You comet build is back. Someone found a way to proc the comets. I literally knew about that way the day that custom freeze got nerfed. I just didn't want to do it that way because that way, and you're talking probably about custom death, right? Minions. I did not want to do it because it seemed like it's not intended and it's gonna get nerfed. But I don't know, somehow they are not nerfing it. So yeah, I might end up making it at some point. Yeah. I just didn't want to do it because people already got baited by the custom freeze. And yeah, I didn't want to make a build again that's going to get nerfed. I'm probably gonna make it soon, but I'm actually enjoying playing this build. I did a lot of adjustments, so what do you do extra runes? Nothing. Just leave them in your stash. They are useless.
How can I help?
I mean, you can just check the prices and you can see that. I guess they are not like that cheap. Guess you can sell some of them. Okay, this one definitely not. But yeah, some of them. Should be able to reroll them. Like place 3 runes to get 3 different runes. Is that possible? Oh shit, it is possible. I guess that's what you can do. Updated the build on planner? Yes. It's updated. I haven't been streaming for the past few days. I finally finished the last leveling guide, the third one, so now I am good. Gonna be playing now finally. And I started working on currency guides. But yeah, before I start playing, let me quickly go over what I did. Custom freeze felt intentional? Yeah. You moved on into this, so you mean the... Oh, and another reason why I didn't want to do the custom death is because amulet is kind of expensive. And custom freeze was just available to everyone. If I suddenly made a video about custom death, everyone would be like, okay, like, no one can make this build because it's like 80 exalts. And it will also go up in price to like 200 or something. Only one did? Yeah, I mean... Now it's one death. Imagine me making video about it and someone else making video about it. And suddenly it's fucking 200 exalts. How much energy shield? It's not about like how much exactly, I just want as much as possible. I think I had like 400, 500. About the other stats and also how much energy you have in other slots. I guess it's your question shouldn't be how much on chest, how much overall ES you should have. And I would say around like 4k. Custom freeze gone, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I've been playing like a shit ton at the beginning. But after they nerfed, you probably noticed I haven't been streaming that much. I've been like losing motivation to play because like literally my build that I spent like days figuring out was deleted, and everyone's else build that people have been like playing that they chose is just for some reason fucking untouched, like Archmage, like Hammer of Gods, like Lightning Arrow Deadeye. Like it just feels so bad. And yeah, I mean, I'm playing this build, but it's just it doesn't feel the same. And I know that a lot of people also quit the game after the custom freeze nerf. But I've been focusing on just making guides instead, Real Pathfinder. But that's another thing, that was my build kinda, like, right? Like, that was what I was thinking about. I don't want to regret or someone else build that people already have been playing. And this is also kind of a build that people have been playing, but not really on Stormweaver. But yeah. Endgame Fireball build, yeah, I'm gonna make I am slowly finishing it, so yeah, I'm gonna make it within the next few days. Okay, so here's what I did in terms of changes. Considered casting after V buffs, it's actually pretty good. Scattershot, Wild Shards, Control Distraction. I'm not using Unleash. I've been testing Unleash, and I cannot decide, to be honest, if it's good or not. Like, when you spawn these without Unleash, like, most of the time you detonate all of them anyway. Like, here these survived the sides, for example, right? Now Wild Shards procced, so it's kind of whatever. Now again, like, the middle one got destroyed. With Unleash, it feels kind of similar. Like, I don't think it does that much. I don't know. The issue with Unleash is that it increases the mana cost by 50%. That's why I kind of was thinking about dropping it. Oh yeah, if you are using Mana Flask with CI, you're power killing yourself. If it makes you remove life. Okay, now Frostwall Cascade with Exposure. That's something I'm trying out right now because I am an Archmage. I'm gonna talk about that later. And Overcharge for bigger shocks. I'm shocking for like 60%. And Rising Tempest, which serve more damage. I drop Glaciation because, to be honest, I don't really need to freeze that often. Especially after the nerfs to the freeze, you don't need to like multi-freeze the boss. And I dropped Icicle. Because, as you can see, even without Icicle, I'm still one-shotting the crystals. And I don't even have Shattered Crystal. Like, once you reach like crazy damage, you can drop it. You can drop this, you can drop Icicle. You no longer need it. I still need a little bit more, because you can see that some of them are surviving, but yeah. And this is the same, this is the same. I'm using Hypothermia now. Actually more often. I'm gonna talk about that in a bit. And I am using Archmage, that's the biggest change. Archmage, literally all I did is I did put on Archmage. I did not invest anything into mana. I didn't change anything on my gear. I didn't change anything on my tree. Just putting on Archmage gave me like 30% plus DPS. Like, what the fuck is this? Archmage is just... I'm not even lightning build. I'm a fucking fire with cold damage build, and Archmage just gives so much damage. It's stupid. And the 5% mana cost for your skills is negligible. Like, you don't even notice it. Whatever. Do you used to? I used to do it. Like at the beginning. I no longer do. Dropped it for Archmage. Yeah, no more custom freeze on invocation. Because to be honest, think about it this way. If you are dealing damage with wall and fireball, we're doing crazy damage with it, and we are adding additional damage with like comet. You have to spend so much like on that setup. You have to like invest into like triggers, you have to invest into energy and so on. And it doesn't... And it also only increases the damage of the comet, right? It doesn't increase the damage of fireball and frostwall, so you're kind of like splitting your damage. So I figure, you know what, fuck it, I'm just gonna invest fully into one thing instead of two. And so far it's been working pretty well. You still can go for it, of course, but I just don't think it's worth it. Unless maybe you have like crazy amount of spirit and you can fit a third one. You removed it and didn't even notice? Yeah, exactly. And also, when you are playing very often, let's say here is a pack of enemies. I spawn a wall. I cast Fireball. All of them die. And Comet procs. And it literally hits nothing. Like, why even do it if it's like hitting like nothing after you kill everything with just Fireball and Frostwall? And on bosses, now you can't really chain freeze bosses anymore, so it's gonna proc like once, that's it. What do we use instead? Like, Archmage. That's what I did, and I dropped Spirit. You can check the build. This is my current setup. I'm gonna pin the message because I know people are gonna ask me. I did make a planner. There is no guide for it yet, but I'm gonna guide after I am done with it. So that's skills. Passives. There is actually something interesting I did with passives. I think weapon swap is not being utilized as much as it should be. I was struggling with my points on my tree. Why I cannot change back? And what I figured is, for example, exposure. You don't really need exposure like this part of the tree or this. You don't really need it other than when you're using Frostbomb. So why not put the Frostbomb on a second set? So my second weapon swap, the second set, is Shield with cooldown, Shield Charge for mobility, and Blink for mobility. I have it only on my second set. So when I have a second set active, I can do this. That's what I was using even earlier, right? But then I am shooting, and I am rolling. And then every time I press shield, sigil, I would use sigil only for like uber bosses. Let's say I would be fighting Zesh, and then I would drop it for sigil. And if I am already using a weapon swap, why not add more? So that's why I'm using hypothermia now and frostbomb. My frostbomb is only on the second set too, and hypothermia is also only on second set. So whenever I'm using frostbomb, just to show you, this is my normal set, so when I'm shooting fireballs and stuff. But when I'm using frostbomb, it's swapping to this one. Whenever I'm using hypothermia, it's also swapping to this one. But when I'm shooting, I'm using this. And the red line CPOB means no. So that's exactly what I'm talking about now. Like, look, this is weapon set 1, this is weapon set 2. Weapon set 1 are the red ones. Weapon set 2 are the green ones. You see how they highlight when I set the swap? Just change the set. Don't know why this doesn't work. Like, why cannot I go back? This is weird. Bugged. Do I have a button for swapping? Oh, with shift it actually highlights. So as you can see, I have some that are green, some that are red. Green are the first set, so 24 points, and second set are the red ones. So for the second set, yeah, green are the second one. Do we have keybind? You don't need a keybind. You literally put them on scales. Like Blink only is being used on the second sweat. Shield charge. We are back. Good. Now it's a Christmas gift. Ordered some yesterday. Okay. So yeah, I'm using this only on second set, this only on second. This is only on first. This is on both. This is only on second. This is only on second. Actually, this is something I forgot to change. This is supposed to be now on slot 2. And this is only slot 2. Update. Okay. Yeah, green is second. Red is first. Yeah. Yep. So, what you want to do is exposure. I'm using only on this set. So exposure is only active when I'm using Frost Bomb. Curses, so this is like effect of curses here, effect of curses here. All of these are only active when I'm using hypothermia, so this one. And this, I only need this when I'm doing damage. I only need this when I'm doing damage. I only need these when I'm doing damage. Where's my button for swapping weapons? X. Okay. It doesn't work the other way around. Or maybe it's paused. Oh, so you cannot do it twice. Okay. I guess that's why it doesn't work, because the game is paused when you're in this way. Yep, I mean, it's literally doing it. Like you go here, you literally see it. Like, this is red, this is red, this is red, this is green. Like, it can do it. Here you have, like, sets and stuff. Yeah, it's already known, already reported. Someone is working on it. But yeah, basically this let me, like... This freed me so many points. Like, this freed me, like, this area, like, so many points. So I was able to go to the left side. So I got AoE here, I got more energy shield, I got more shock effect, I got more shield generation, I got 2 jewel slots, I got so much stuff going this way thanks to, like, utilizing the weapon swap. I kinda would love to go here, but I can't. Kinda too far. These are actually kinda good. I could even go for these two, I'm not gonna lie. 30% faster start without having to travel anywhere. Stop changing your tree? I mean, I keep just updating it, so it's definitely going to change again probably at some point. Because I am now slowly investing into Archmage, so I probably should go for like these points soon. Maybe these. Maybe these. But I still need to level up. One set? What do you mean with focus? Like, focus doesn't have anything to do with it. Yeah, it's really nice mechanic. I actually think Cast on Freeze could come back, but on like a big budget. Have you seen... I don't remember the name. Oh, this one. Have you seen this? Trigger skills, refund, half energy spent. Combine it with 35% chance to refund half. Combined with impetus. Combined with generation on 3. What's gem in my hand? What do you mean by hand? Like what hand? Oh, gloves. It's just resistances. So yeah, I think with this combination of that, I think Cast on Freeze is gonna work. It's just investment. Some Devjinji just woke up. Yeah. Unfortunately, this stuff doesn't really give us anything else. Like, this is only for attacks, this is only for a weapon. But at least it gives +4 to elemental skills. So... yeah, definitely gonna try this out. At some point. It's more gonna be probably like a fun build, not necessarily a strong build. But yeah, now what I've been doing is I've been farming these are low level ones. I don't really care about these ones. I've been farming some Trial of Chaos because I want to write a guide about it for max roll. And it's also decent currency. So where the fuck are they? These are also low level ones. Now I have them somewhere. Oh, here. Let's start with that. You look for seeing stars plated mace. Oh, really? Energy generation is doubled. And you can use 2. Yeah, that's also pretty good. But you lose so much damage. I actually wonder if stuff is better than... oh no, you can use only 1. Or can you use 2? I assume you can use 2, right? The issue is damage, right? Like, we lose so much damage. I guess it would be a budget option, go for this, and then Cotter stuff. More expensive option. Stuff is two-handed, yeah. But it at least gives 4 skills. Yeah, this you can use with Focus. Focus is weaker. Can you use it with this, or is it just two-hand? No, it's not Cotter stuff. Imagine if it also let you use two-handed Cotter stuff, and you could equip both of them. That actually would be insane. What corrupted do in game? You cannot do anything to it. Once item is corrupted, it's basically like done. When you use a Valor, you cannot like craft on it anymore. And corrupting an item modifies it like in a weird way. There's like multiple different outcomes. Second set talents in the red, yeah, the one that does damage is a red one, and the one that applies exposure and curses and blink and shield charge is a green one. There is a bug. For some reason I have to like re-equip my shield charge. Look, this is without Unleash, and I'm like covering the entire screen. Also without Unleash, it's better for FPS drops. It's not as rough. Not that many projectiles. You can get some passive points close to energy wounds. It's actually kind of surprising that this mace exists, and I haven't seen any like videos of people doing it with Custom Freeze then. You would think that people would be doing it. Spyblade, yeah. Definitely something I'm gonna look into. Probably after Christmas. By the way, in 2 days is my birthday. I was thinking about what to do. I can do like any special stream or something, but probably not. Probably just gonna do a long stream, that's it. I'm gonna do like a 20-hour stream or something. I was thinking about maybe playing on hardcore. How old? What year it is? 24. 32. Do I look 30? End of 20s? Yeah. I guess close. I need to do the trialmaster. I haven't done him a single time. I need to finally get my last ascendancy. Changes I've made to the build, I literally, in the past half an hour, I went over them. You can check the builder, and in the builder you can see everything. Don't wanna like constantly repeat myself, but basically I am now Archmage, and I'm utilizing OS weapon sets swaps. Being Archmage also kinda lets me drop this, because now I'm doing lightning damage, so I can just shock with lightning, but I don't have like crazy amount of lightning damage. So I am gonna do it, but after I like invest into mana more. Like look, I'm pressing my shield charge and it doesn't work. I have to go here, remove it, put it on, and now it works. Weird bug.
This is just a warm-up.
Better than lightning? Probably not. Simply because they are lightning. Because Archmage is lightning. So if Archmage is the most OP mechanic in the game right now, and it is lightning, then it means lightning abilities are just the best. But it's a good alternative. A lot of people are asking about like alternatives to like sparks and stuff, so technically yes, it is still using Archmage, but it doesn't really play like Archmage. You don't like go full in on Archmage stuff, you just add it on top of whatever you're doing. Oh, and yeah, you kinda, because we are splitting our damage already, because we are lightning with Archmage, gloves are also not really mandatory. I would say gloves are still good like early on, but once you like get more and more lightning damage, like yesterday when I started this version with Archmage, my tooltip on Fireball was like 3000 cold and maybe like 1000 lightning. It was like 1/3. It wasn't that bad. Now it's 1/8k. So it's getting close. Soon it's gonna be the same as a cold. And at some point it's gonna pass it. Once it's gonna like start passing it, at that point it's like, what's the point? Converting to cold. I guess to freeze, but you can still freeze with Frostwall. Adding Blasphemy, you cannot do that. Well, you can, but you can't. Because weapon swap. I'm using increased effect of curses on the second set. So you would need to have it on Blasphemy on a second set only, and it would instantly be removed when you swap back to the first one. You know what? I don't think I need fast charges. I'm good on mana. Fucking bug. Literally every single zone I have to remove it, and it doesn't even work. Okay, now it worked, finally. Second is not in, like it's literally in. Like what you're talking about. It's literally in. First, second. Like, red, green, I don't know. Like it's there. One annoying part is that there is a lot of buttons to like start the setup. Don't know what happened. Yesterday I was actually one-shotting this boss. And it's again not... It's so annoying. Like, can they fix it? Like, every 10 seconds I have to remove my shield charge and put it back on. It literally makes me want to just remove it. It's so annoying. Now it works.
Time.
Am I still using Blue Flame? Yeah, I am.
A true display of might.
Chaos Dane. This is literally free mod if you're Chaos Inoculation.
With dark intent.
It's actually a fun build now. It's just kind of annoying scaling. Like the fact that we are literally fire, lightning, and cold. You cannot go for like any specific element damage type. You just have to scale overall damage. Which means I am probably going to drop the Blue Flame Gloves at some point. And I could go for shock. Not shocking. Yeah, shocking. No, not shocking. Electrocuting gloves. But I don't think it's worth it. And my shield charge doesn't work again. Back on. It's just such an annoying bug. It happened like from time to time, it would be fine, but it's literally every single map.
Natural selection breeds the mightiest foes. Powering the monument requires souls.
I'm missing the left side fragment to be able to try the trialmaster. Why am I slow? Use the build without a shield? Yeah, I mean, the shield doesn't really do anything. I mean, it just gives energy shield and damage. You can play this build with stuff, you can play this build with a regular shield if you want block chance. The shield charge, bullshit. This room is really annoying for energy shield build, because when you have a soul core on you, you have this debuff. When you have this debuff, you take damage over time, which literally means that your energy shield recharge is just not working until you are done with soul core. Like look, you're constantly slowly losing damage. It's actually really annoying. Or do you mean, can this build be done without a second set? Like the swap that I just did with second weapon swap. Because if that's what you're asking, then yeah, I mean that's what I was doing until yesterday. But you're literally just doing it for no reason. It's just more damage, so why not? Doesn't work again. Stormweaver body armor unit goes right, everything else drops my ES as fuck. I have not even used it. I know it's a very good chest, but I need a spirit. I also am gonna go probably for the amulet that gives you ES from mana.
I need more time.
Okay. Easy. Died with one freeze. Do you only use hypothermia and frozen single target? Yes. That's exactly why it's worth doing it this way.
How many challenges don't survive those? Corruption infects the blood.
Can you show my fireball damage? Bullet again? Do you mean damage? I mean my tooltip?
Bring death.
5,000, 3,000 maximum. If you don't know, here, by the way, you can just blink for not blink. You can roll through the beams. Also, at some point, once I like reach enough damage, I'm gonna be able to like very often just use fireball without even frost wall. It's gonna make the build feel so much smoother. Right now I am kinda in this like transition phase where I am Archmage, but not really. Does there need something special? No. That's the thing, like Archmage is so good that you literally just equip it, put it on. You need some spirit, either on amulet or chest. And just gives you damage. And at that point you just start investing into mana, but you don't need to have it like immediately. Yeah, remove custom freeze. That's like one thing, because of course you don't have enough spirit for it. How would you get more damage? More mana. Because I am Archmage, so I can start scaling with Archmage. More shock chance. I need tools with shock magnitude. So I'm shocking more, and like more damage from Archmage is gonna give me basically more chance to actually shock. I need to get my Ascendancy, the last one. No! I literally never crashed. This is my first crash in PoE 2. Wait, I've heard that something about Windows update that is making your game crash more often. And it actually forced me to update yesterday. I wonder if that's because of it. How's crude? I mean, it's whatever. I mean, it's decent, but it's nothing too crazy. And I was literally in the last room and I lost it. That's so annoying. Entire round for nothing. The last fucking 20 minutes or whatever time I spent there. Why don't you get saved when you crash in the Chaos Trial? I don't understand it. When you are mapping or something, if you crash, you're good. But in Chaos Trial, you're fucked for some reason. Birthday? It's not my birthday yet. In 2 days. My birthday date is always annoying because it's right before Christmas.
Not yet. Victory is mine. A rare treasure.
But to be honest, this build is pretty good, but looking at some of the other builds that are like one button playstyle, nothing too crazy. But it's pretty enjoyable to play at least. Like the explosions, like the entire screen are pretty good. Okay, what should I go for now? Kinda wanted to go for more AoE. Have more overlaps from Frostwall.
I can't do that yet.
We are only getting started.
Do this one.
Stem the tide.
In terms of making money from Ultimatum, it's kinda okay. Like, if you can do tier 15 mobs like Just, you're gonna be making more profit, but for me right now, where I am not like fully invested into tier 15s yet, I think it's actually pretty good. It's just very inconsistent, because you make money mostly just from soul cores. In soul cores, all of them are going for like between 1 to 3 exalts. But there is the one that gives mana, and that one goes for 30 exalts. I dropped one earlier, and that one soul core made me more money than like everything else that I made. Like multiple runs. So you're literally making all of your money when you get lucky.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Bleed like poison is free for CI? I think so. Could be for a rarity? Yeah, well, that one is extremely rare, so pretty sure, at least.
This has a history of its own.
I just saw custom minion death with comment. It's the same as the. So exactly your last sentence probably will be nerfed. Like, I knew about this build the literally first day after the custom freeze nerf. I just wasn't talking about it because, like you said, I did expect it to get nerfed. But it's been like more than a week now and it haven't been nerfed, so I might actually make it. As the single target dangerous build, it's kinda RNG. I don't have that crazy overlaps yet. So very often when very often what happens is I don't proc all of my walls with my fireball. So sometimes I literally just do my whole setup with like curses, frostbomb and so on. I put on my 3 frost walls, fireball, and boss is dead, like instantly. And sometimes it takes like 2-3 setups. And I haven't done any pinnacle bosses yet, so I don't know how these are. This arena is very annoying. But at least here you can just blink. Or at least I could. And this is why I hate doing this as a CI build. Am I literally gonna die because I cannot recover my energy shield? I think I am. Holy lucky. Like, why does this exist? Like, this is fine to exist, but it shouldn't prevent you from recharging your ES. Should be an exception. Like, what the fuck is that? This is my build. Fireball, crosswall. On Stormweaver. And it's bug happening like all the time. Okay, now it worked. Blinking. Best way to get more spirit? There are literally only 2 ways. Amulet or chest, and second one greater. And the second one is scepter. This is, by the way, the worst room. Like in the entire Trial of Chaos, this is like the worst arena. Like, who the fuck thought of this arena? Like, and my shield charge does work again. It literally happens like 5 times per arena, per room. Like, what the fuck is this? And it doesn't work again. I think it's literally every time I press a switch. I actually think that might be the bug. Every time you click on the switch, it disables your... No, now it works. I don't know. I don't understand it. It just sometimes doesn't work. And it's only shield charge. I actually might swap to Leap Slam or something because of it. I think Leap Slam works always. Use hypothermia on mobs or their... No, I don't use it, only on bosses. On the regular mobs, I also have this. Ignore resistances where enemies are frozen, so it's also like already good enough.
This is just the beginning.
Or PoE 2. Of course, PoE 2.
I suggest you aim for the head.
What is going on?
I need more time.
Why there were so many like overlaps?
I can't do that. Out of mana. I'm carrying enough already.
Holy shit, these turrets on this arena like created so many overlaps. It was just... I was getting hit like by 3 of them at the same time. And my shield charge doesn't work again. When do I get my third ascendancy?
A true display of might.
You need to do the Sekema or Chaos. It literally tells you here. Completing this is gonna give you Ascendant. Like, it literally tells you if it's going to give you or not. But basically, you need to be like level 65 plus. You need to be in maps. How do I not have 1 health? With Chaos Inoculation and you don't have 1 health? I don't know.
Hold your ground.
Did you remove it by accident or something? Or maybe you put it on your weapon set? Second weapon set, not the actual point? Quality on ones, it gives you quality for the skill gem that is on that one. So for my one, it will give me quality to mana drain. Basically make mana drain stronger. Can I upgrade my... It's literally updated. I've spent today 2 hours making sure every single planner, every single guide is updated. Well, some leveling stuff is have to change like some template thing, but nothing too crazy.
Almost there. Keep it up, mortal.
What third gen should I put on Frostbomb? Doesn't matter. Do I even use anything? I guess I use conduction. Like you can literally leave it empty. Your Frostbomb just apply exposure, so it doesn't really do anything. Like when there's nothing in the planner, it means that basically it doesn't really matter. You can just put whatever you want.
Your thirst will never be quenched. Seek out the core.
Okay, this one is fine. This is easier arena. Now that I'm actually gonna clear here first. These arenas are just so like scuffed. Like very often you're like teleport randomly. Like what was this? Like I just randomly kinda like flickered. These elevators and stuff, like everything just feels not polished. And it doesn't work again. Like I literally have to do it like 10 times per zone. And it doesn't work again. This is just so stupid. Like I wouldn't mind like Trial of Chaos, it's actually like pretty interesting. But some of these arenas just have to go like holy shit, they are annoying. Like, why we do have a lot of elevators? Like, who thought, hey, you know what would improve Trial of Chaos? Elevators. Elevators sound fun. And they will definitely work always.
Halfway. Impressive. You are more frail than you know.
Don't use custom freeze anymore? No.
Engineer. The Chimera.
No mana.
I think this boss is the hardest to one-shot. Because he has like a very small area where he spawns, so not that many crossbows can be created. Where he stands.
I can't do that yet.
It's not as good to play now. You can do custom death. Yeah, you can.
You may possess strength after all.
Let's do volatiles.
Seek their final piece. Leave naught but corpses.
Didn't break a sweat. I must travel light.
Like, what was this? I just teleported randomly.
Not yet. Out of mana. Wemon instead of cast and freeze, and it works not too bad. Trying to do my version. Yeah, that's why I also removed Unleash.
Don't expect the next round to be that easy.
So that the build doesn't feel as bad in terms of FPS drops.
The rituals require blood.
Stand, thank you.
I feel like I am.
Maybe next time.
I am getting stunned so much for some reason or something. I don't know what's happening. It doesn't even feel like stun. It feels like I'm teleporting or something. And I never really was getting stunned once I took this. I don't know. Oh, that's the first time I actually failed. Last one I failed because of crash, and now I failed because I just got chain stunned.
Speak.
Or not even stunned. I literally have no idea what happened. What roles does it have? Meh. And why am I failing literally like at the end? Like 2 times I actually failed in last room. Like, what is going on? Best Sork endgame? I don't know, you tell me. Probably the build you invest the most into.
Rejected her destiny to forge another. I hope your next attempt will be more favorable.
Fuck. All of these are annoying.
The dead here chase after you.
I'm trying to have more FPS and test different settings.
Are you ready, challenger?
I actually haven't tested like that much. But to be honest, the build doesn't really feel that bad for me. I do have a 4070 Ti. It's actually been like good. Like literally I crashed first time today. And I don't really have any FPS drops. Like look, now I am getting hit. And I am not getting stunned. Yeah. Like, why I was getting stunned so much back then? I don't understand it. But I think I'm never taking these turrets again. Like, these turrets are actually so annoying. A lot of shield and play with 1 health. Yeah? That's how it works.
Overconfident just because you beat the first rule.
You go Chaos Inoculation, which removes your life to 1, but you're immune to chaos damage. And you just play Energy Shield.
Try not to die.
Well, cannot sell this now. They actually nerfed these lightnings, like they are so small now. The lightning circles were actually one of the most dangerous things you could take. They nerfed them a lot. How much mana can you get on the ring? You need to start scaling mana.
I can't do that yet.
This is just a warm-up. They strike with dark intent. Stay close, or perish.
Also, why trialmaster is like pausing you every time like you enter a room, it just pauses. I don't know, it feels like this trial was made to annoy you. Sekama feels alright, it's just very long. But there's nothing that is like really annoying. Like in Trial of Chaos, there's like 5 things I am like, why does this work this way?
I can't do that yet.
For no reason.
Out of mana.
Like why all items you get here as the rewards are corrupted? They're literally worthless when they are corrupted because you cannot put quality on them, you cannot put gems on them, or runes. Elevators are annoying.
No mana.
Pausing before every room is annoying. I don't mind like running this much between every room. It is also kind of annoying, but I don't mind it.
This is just the beginning. Naught stands before them.
Yeah, Sanctum is and I'm not talking about difficulty. Like that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about like how fun it is to do them.
Will you prove to be food or fatal?
No mana.
A lot of resists. A lot of accuracy.
Impressive.
It's kinda bad base though.
Challengers don't survive those.
Level 82. Could be worth exalting.
Natural selection brings the mighty.
I've seen change to multiple custom freeze and frosted and have been trying multiple mouse and feels like lighting speed for me. Wait, so what are you using on your custom freeze? If you even not comment. Frostwall? Guess that could work. For clear, at least. Wait progress to... I mean, yeah, your number one goal should be to get to as high tiers of maps as possible. And then just grind currency. That's basically the end game. Get to high tiers and then farm. Yeah, I am using it. Doesn't minion work well? Yeah, I know. It is kinda annoying that
Could hardly call that a challenge.
they actually haven't nerfed it. Because again, I not knew about it for a week and I just didn't want to play it because I kind of thought it's gonna get nerfed.
Violence.
But it didn't. For some reason they nerfed custom freeze, but they left custom minion def.
Seek out the cores.
Yeah, that's I guess an interesting idea. For clear. To use it in custom freeze. It's just not really that good for bosses.
I need more time.
Unless you one-shot boss, right? With first custom freeze and spawn cross walls. Yeah, you can do it. It still works. Castle minion death. But to be honest, all of the items I'm getting for this build, most of them I can use for the castle minion death from it anyway. I'm probably just gonna respec to it at some point once I'm done with this build. Gold? I personally just wouldn't use it on anything because you don't need gold. And then at some point you want to respec something and you lose all of your gold. I would just save it. Unless you have like 2 millions. Then I guess yeah, you can spend it on gambling because that's the only thing you can do with it. Or trading. How much I invest so far? Not that much. Like 100 exalts. It's hard to say because most of the rare items I have I made myself, so I don't even include them. Yeah, this positioning for this boss is annoying. Gear 4 counter stuff. That's a high lighting and cold, but it's corrupted, so rip. Spark is expensive, yeah.
I can't do that yet.
That's what I am trying to do with this build. I'm trying to keep it like relatively cheap. This version that I have right now is probably already good enough to make a guide about it. But I want to basically in a guide make like 2 versions. You're gonna be able to swap between 2 like tabs. One is gonna be like budget, and one is gonna be with investment. So I already have like solved the budget version. Now I want to like invest into it a bit more to have like progression. Probably gonna be free. First one is gonna be like right after you reach maps. Second one is gonna be kind of what I have right now, and third one is gonna be with fully investing into Archmage. Hundreds of divines, yeah. It's all about just playing a lot at the end of the day. Making currency.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Maybe I should alchemy it. Yeah, I remember I was buying divines to just divine my jewels for 3 exalts. I bought like 10 of them.
Took you long enough.
I would be able to buy so much for that now. Fuck. Petrifying statues.
I need more time.
Chaos demands sacrifice.
Bottle poison? You mean the poison's concoction? Heard that you were playing it. Haven't like actually like looked at it, but heard that it's good. What? I wasn't looking at it. Why I got petrified so fast? Sometimes I just don't understand why I'm so slow. Like here, why am I so slow suddenly? I'm looking at my debuffs and there's literally nothing on me. And I'm just slow. Can you stop running? Like, can this guy die already? Why am I so slow? Like, what is going on? Like, look at this. I cannot move. What is the speed? Like, actually, what was that? Yes, but not this much. Like, there was like 3 or 4 debuffs on me or something. Like, I literally could not move. And he was at 5% HP. That was like... I literally was farming Trial of Chaos yesterday. I did like 7 runs in a row without a single fail, and now I failed 3 in a row. I'm actually getting kinda annoyed.
Your challenge awaits. Prove yourself.
I'm just wasting my time. But to be honest, I was looking at the soul cores, and all of the soul cores I was getting during my last runs, all of them were dog shit, so I didn't even lose that much. But I didn't get a chance for a fragment from the last boss. Like, why is that, I think? Like, it should just immediately get you up. This is definitely not gonna be one of the things I'm gonna be farming for a long time. I just wanna do it for to make a guide about it and to do my Ascendancy trial, and I'm done with it. Fuck Trial of Chaos.
Hold your ground, if you can.
Elemental Conflict. It's a lot of damage, but it's a lot of Spirit Reservation, and it's annoying because it's not active always.
I need more time. Victory is mine.
But yeah, again, that wasn't just Temporal Bubble. I had like more stuff on me. Because I was getting slowed outside of the bubble also. And when I was inside of the bubble, I was literally like not able to move at all. And bubble by itself does not solve you this much. I wanted to make a lightning orb build. And I even had like an idea, it's like, hey, I wanna do this, I wanna do that, I wanna do that. Then I saw that Lexi made literally the same version that I was going to do. So yeah. It's not gonna be a unique build, but I still wanna do it, I think. It's just kinda annoying that it's not gonna be a something that just I did.
This is just the beginning.
There's a lot of idea and for all. Okay, that's a weird sentence.
Lightning descends.
Really enjoying the cold snap. Yeah, I actually also enjoy cold snap as leveling too. Fire build. Like actual fire, not fireball. I was thinking about something for fire, but I don't know if that would even be good. Just had kinda an idea for a skill. Flameless Firestorm. The issue with Fireball is that, I mean, fire skills, is that fire skills are kinda just bad. Like, that's basically it. There's nothing like special about it. They are just, they don't have any like crazy mechanics. They are just not like nice to play. We don't really have anything like crazy going for them. Like Flame Blast, you literally have to sit there and channel it. Firestorm, compared to Comet and the Lightning Conduit, just doesn't deal that much damage. Or not necessarily will be fire. It doesn't even have to be fire. I think the third ascendancy for either Witch or Sorceress is gonna be something about damage over time. And that's what we kinda need. Because that would immediately synergize with fire, but also with some things like chaos. Dots. Like the ascendancy doesn't have to like specify like what it is good for, like as in like element or damage type. Like look at the minions, like there's no ascendancy for minions, but we'll play it on Eternalist. Okay, yes.
Always strikes twice.
Okay, this boss again.
Prove your might against this magnificent beast.
Like look, this time I just obliterated it. Sometimes it's just so annoying. I just need to deal more damage so I can actually break the
I can't do that yet.
the walls more often.
Impressive. Normally, challengers don't survive, though. The exceptional are more common than you think. Slay everything.
Yeah, build is pretty much the same. It actually got a little bit buffed. Not that much, but a little bit. And the bug got fixed. that was making a frost wall stay even after a detonation, so we can actually see the ground now. This is just so nice. I hate these charging guys, like... What do you think would be a good headhunter? You mean if that build I would use headhunter on? I don't think I would. I actually don't think I would use headhunter on any build. If I could afford a headhunter, I would just use the...
Could hardly call that a
What is it called? Ingenuity build? Yeah, ingenuity. That's just better.
moves against you.
Of a nervous build, yeah. I don't think they will, because it's not like... If you compare this build to some of the like insane builds, it's kind of weak. It's just fun to play. That's why I hope they are gonna not nerf it. From mapping, just literally anywhere from maps. You can drop the coin. Level 86. I might make another Stormweaver when I'm gonna make a next build, because I'm probably not gonna want to like redo the entire tree on this build and then do another one. I'm probably gonna want to like keep this build in case I wanna like try more things on it. I'm gonna have to make another Stormweaver.
I think you'll like this next one. Unrelenting and unyielding determination.
Not yet. Your death comes.
Engineered some of the fiercest creatures to ever exist.
Carefree wand. Okay, give me cross to all skills. Rip. Literally the most useless mods. Elemental Discharge and Mana Flare. I was thinking about doing Elemental Discharge build. Like applying all different ailments and just triggering Discharge. But then I realized that Discharge has literally 1 second cooldown. Like, what the fuck is that? So you can ignite like 10 enemies, shock 10 enemies, freeze 10 enemies, And then you're gonna discharge one of them. And then after 1 second, you're gonna discharge another one. And then after second, another one. Like, what the fuck? Mana Flare and Flame Blast for a fire build. Yeah, I mean, Mana Flare is kind of made for a fire. But Discharge? That's a different thing. Not... I don't understand your question. You have no difficulty when I do ritual. What do you mean? Like, are they hard for me?
Expect the next round to be that easy.
Reset cooldowns? Yeah, but it's still just 33%.
The dead yet chase after you.
Depends. Some of them are harder, some easier. It really depends. Most of the time easy. Just need to position your walls good. Okay, now I'm starting to feel like I need Unleash because my walls are not getting destroyed.
Not yet. Die forgotten.
Lightning circles are kind of annoying in this arena. Okay, finally. Now just hopefully I don't die to the boss.
Not yet.
No custom combat anymore? No, it's not really worth it. I started investing so much into like regular damage that custom freeze doesn't really feel worth it anymore.
Seeks you.
I think I'm gonna make this build into like a full Firebolt crossbow build, and I'm gonna make separate actual custom freeze build later.
I can't do that
A
yet.
bird will do anything to feed its young. Victorious image.
Right side again. More damage you get, the more spells you drop. Yeah, but combat is also automated, right? So it's kind of like makes sense to kind of keep it because you don't have to like actually press it. But still, if anything, I would use maybe custom shock or something. Like I have already these two put in. I need the left side. Rare and bosses? Yeah, but now we no longer can like chain freeze bosses, so you're not even gonna proc it on bosses that often anymore. Oh, that's a decent chest. Low tiers though. A lot of life and a lot of resists.
Indeed.
I wanna keep this as a base. Wanna alchemy this. Pretty bad. Wanna exalt this. Life regen. Okay. Worthless now. Should I exalt this? Okay. Now it's dog shit. It has so many resists. I guess I can put it here. There we go. Okay, I need to buy more inscribe ultimatums. Yo. Overall DPS for me right now is sitting at 30k unbuffed. Really? Like, you mean 30k as the tooltip? Yeah. That's what I'm asking. So you have like 10 times more DPS than me. I have literally 3k. Yeah. Archmage has about half of it. Yeah, I assume you are with a unique amulet. Yeah, it is as extra, so it gives damage at the end. Recommend on starters. I mean, this build is really easy to transition into. You just equip Fireball and Frostwall and you're good to go. Yes, it's exactly what I have. Picking up lightning buffs it? Yeah, but you don't really want to do that. It's better to just get like spell damage, area damage, right? Things like that. So it applies to everything. Dropping cast on freeze and just, yeah, just focus on just overall increasing your damage. And especially on Archmage. 10. Heavy ammunition? Which one is that? Hmm. I'd rather go for something like split shot with snake pit for more splits. Okay, I'm gonna try now with unleash. Wait, so are you doing like a different build? So you're doing like a just fireball or what? Pure fire with Archmage? Oh. You're doing just fireball? Or are you using some other fire abilities? Fire, firewall with solid more exposure? That's interesting.
One win wonder.
They're just doing like half fire, half lightning.
They strike for the heart.
After the patch, fireball with wild shards feels weaker. I think it's really the same. I haven't noticed any difference with wild shards. It looks different, but damage feels the same.
Burn away. Victory is mine.
It shoots the same amount of additional projectiles, so it shouldn't like actually affect our DPS at all.
No mana.
I wonder if for you then maybe something like adding cast on ignite, firestorm would be worth it. Can't shotgun, yeah. It feels similar, it just looks. Firestorm is bad, yeah. I think out of all of the three like big abilities, so Comet,
Descends.
Firestorm and Lightning Conduit, Firestorm is the weakest one. Wasn't doing any damage, yeah.
Outlive my expectations.
Solarite flame.
Do you use any passive skills to get strength? Yeah. Like that's literally all what you want to do. Like whatever you just need in terms of attributes, if you put it on your tree. Like you need 5 more decks, remove 5 in, put 5 more decks. You need 5 more strength, remove 5 in, put 5 strength. Make it simple. Firestorm could buff all of its projectile based on how many ignites consumed. That would be the work. That would work. Yeah, I actually don't even know how much exactly, like how Firestorm works.
Not yet.
We are only getting started. They got you bleeding and infected. Stay close or perish.
Yeah, if I wanted to do more single target DPS, I also should like get Sigil and Tempest, but I think that that's a bit too much for me right now. Sigil would be fine, but I would have to drop my shield charge as well. I'll ignite in front of you to buff one of his falling rocks. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of bad. If it's like consumes all of them, but it buffs only like one and a bunch of them should. Kinda sounds like a bug, I'm not gonna lie. Imagine they fix it and suddenly it's insane. Does the order I should level it? If you go for the leveling build, that shows the order. But then, like the endgame one is more about like having the whole setup, not really going one by one.
Always strikes twice.
Oh, that's the boss.
Will this creature be your end?
Need mana. Combat. I can't do that yet.
Okay, I'm gonna try. Fuck, there is no chest here. No stash. Can't you leave Trail of Chaos and go back? Does that work or no?
Understandable if you're a little tired.
If I live here, am I breaking my run? 50% faster on Solar Orb? Oh, I didn't even know that.
Down from there.
I think I still kinda need icicles. I don't think the Unleash was the problem. I think it might be icicles. No exposure. Why the fuck sixlings are almost 200 exos right now? Like holy shit, I was going to buy them soon, but Get the snake pit ring to make the build work? No. You literally don't need anything to make the build work. Everything is just upgrades. I just noticed something. That's interesting. I'm gonna show you after this round. Archmage, but that stacks shock. Electrocute is basically freeze, yeah. You can go for both, you can electrocute and freeze, to be honest. No, I'm no longer using custom freeze. I mean, I could, but too much spirit. Hey, look. What I've been doing is I've been casting wall and then fireball. And very often these like walls to the sides survive. Like right, this one and this one survived. Let's try it again. And again, these survived, right? But what if you do it this way? Everything died. Except for like this small one. What I am doing differently, I am pressing a button in front of me, not here. When you press button here, all of them are like next to, all of the fireballs shoot next to each other. Oh, that was wild shots. But yeah, normally they shoot next to each other. But when you target in front of you, they split. Here is too much. I think here is better, like somewhere around here. Look how they split. Like this versus this. Look how they split. And this way you actually hit the entire wall. Mechanic is stupid, should be consistent. It actually is kind of useful in PoE 1. In PoE 1 you would like actually use it to, like on certain builds, if you want more clear, you hit in front of you to like hit around, and if you want more single target, you would shoot in front, like further away, so it hits like it's actually like useful, but I think here is complex is so good. Well, first of all, for complex I don't have enough spirit. Second of all, it is good when it procs. It's just that they're annoying to have to wait for it.
Chaos demands sacrifice.
And there's so many of these lightning circles, I don't know when the actual circle disappears. I wonder how much more damage. Maybe that's why the damage on bosses felt so inconsistent. Because sometimes I would be holding the button in a different position. The cursor. What gens do you have equipped in my fireball? You can literally just check the planner. Video for this build? Once I'm done with it, yes. I don't really feel like making like a daily updates and stuff like that. Once I'm fully done, I'm gonna make a build video.
Impregnating night's madness.
Wait, Conflux buffs like fireball as like a fire? Even if it converts to cold?
You will burn. Need mana.
Heavy Frost? Is that Heavy Frost? Yeah, I got it.
I need more time.
I actually at some point might drop the gloves. Once I get like a good amount of damage from Archmage, I don't think you're gonna need it anymore.
Will never be quenched.
From one hit, even with passive 60%. Are you using the Icicles support? You also need Icicle. Yeah, I am running Archmage now. I just don't have like crazy much investment into it. I only have like 1k mana, as you can see. Or are you talking about him? It's not that hard to break the wall, to be honest. Do you have +2 spells on your weapon? Maybe you have something that increases your
Out of mana.
Icicle's life. Like, make sure you are not using this one. And you are using only this one, but not this one. Armor support. Yeah, I'm telling you, check the builder. At the pinned message, there's the builder. You can literally see everything over there. Wait, is this encounter bugged? There is no timer.
A rare treasure.
Don't expect the next round to be that easy.
There's the corrupting blood.
Cling to life.
Wait, if I have these modifiers, do they also work on trialmaster at the end?
Will of the Marrakech.
Like, will there be these beams while I'm fighting trialmaster? Like, look, now I am in temporal bubble, but I wasn't as slow as last time.
Forgotten.
A lot of gold. There is actually a surprisingly decent amount of support for like a multi-element build. Where we play with like 3 different abilities, because in PoE1 you would fully invest into one elemental type. Like here, you don't actually have to like put any points into like specific elemental damage type. You can just go for like generic like spell damage and stuff like that.
Your gift weighs you down.
Not yet.
I suggest you aim for the head.
What?
No mana.
He did the entire setup and he teleported. What?
Better luck next time.
What was hitting me? Like, why did he teleport at the beginning? Like, he literally never did that. Yes, so you posted to my video? Maybe. Let's see. Why you cannot, in the clip, rating clip, you cannot full screen? I don't understand. What was hitting me here? Like, what is damaging me? Is it lightning? There's literally nothing here. Like, what is actually hitting me? No, that is not doing any damage. I have it level 1. Like, if you're talking about this circle, like this, it literally just stuns me. That's it. It doesn't do any damage. This is not activated. I don't take any poison damage. And look, I'm taking damage before even breaking it. And why didn't break here also? And now it's broken anyway, and I still died. Like, I actually don't understand what killed me. Boss is frozen, so boss is not hitting me. Oh, it's the lightning. Now I see it. You see? There is this fucking lightning balls flying from the boss. Look. You can see it here and here. Like, I'm literally on top of it. But it's so like you cannot see it. Like, I just realized that it actually exists. Since I mean, now you're telling me, like, I've been asking for the past 5 minutes and no one was able to tell me what happened. No one actually saw it. Now that I actually told you that that's what killed me, or you're like, oh, I saw it's inside of it. Like, like it's so invisible. Yeah, it looks like Archmage also. Like, I literally stood in it. I could, if I went here, if there was no this circle, I would have just stayed here and I would be good. But I traveled all the way to, like, go outside of the circle. That's annoying. Another failed one. Oh, I already opened one. Can I post a YouTube link? I mean, sure. Why not? Plus 3 to cold skills, damage extra fire and freeze build up. Why not plus 4? Lightning. I don't understand why there is, like, no vendor here. I'm not gonna go back to my hideout just to sell shit. But it would be nice to actually be able to sell here. I mean, it's nothing too crazy. It's like everyone knows about the build. You're talking about the Pillar of the Cage God Monk. Yeah, it's the most OP build right now. It's also like 5,000 exalts.
Are you ready, challenger?
I wanna make video about the leveling guides that I made. But I am not too sure if I should make video like one and just talking about, hey, this is one way how you can level, this is the second way how you can level, and you can also use this way to level up Chronomancer, like talk about all of the leveling ways one video, or do I separate videos for each leveling. The issue with that is that they are very similar, so they would be like very similar videos if I do it separately. Is it enough to provide double shock or not? I think right now it's not good enough, but eventually it will be. Once I actually invest more into mana. Paulinho, thanks for the prime sum. Level am I? 86. We struggle with gear crafting. Cast and freeze build, reach level 75 and pass trees not game. Wait, are we talking about Cold Snap or Cast and Freeze Comet?
This is just a warm-up.
Because Cast and Freeze Comet doesn't work anymore after we nerf. And Cold Snap, yeah, they nerfed the Cast and Freeze Comet like a few days ago or a week ago. You mean Cold Snap? Yeah, Cold Snap I didn't really put anything else after like reaching maps. Because it was supposed to be just like a leveling. I haven't like actually played it in the end game, so I don't know. I actually don't know what I would do in the end game with it. I only played it for leveling. I'm actually curious if there is some kind of Cold Snap endgame build where you like shatter everything and then you Cold Snap them. The issue is clear. It just shoots in like a small area. The Cold Snapping is kinda... You would have to do a custom freeze with Cold Snap. Clearing fine? I mean, yeah, it's fine, but if you compare like Cold Snap and Fireball like to this, where this literally like covers the entire screen in Fireballs. And Fireball and Frostball is like 3 Frostballs and like tiny explosions around it. All of our damage from the talent comes from hitting enemies while they're frozen, yeah. Yeah, that's what Cold Snap is about. For clear it's kinda fine, but on bosses, when you're not freezing them that often, yeah, it kinda sucks.
Lightning descends.
Yeah, energy, it might be... yeah. If you could get a good energy generation, you could experiment with Cold Snap and Custom Freeze.
This one hungers.
Need mana. Not yet.
Custom Freeze with like energy generation and Cold Snap. I'm gonna put in my stash. Send Maki is fools his pain, yeah.
You're a little tired, but the trial yet continues. They will not rest until you have perished.
That work, yeah, exactly. That's why you need to invest into energy. The way custom freeze works now after the nerfs is that it builds up energy, right? So it's inconsistent. Exactly why custom freeze is dead. But if you actually invest into like energy generation, there are like jewels and stuff like that that gives energy generation. Then maybe it would work. You're like 2 custom freeze cold snaps and a bunch of generation. Will not hit the frozen enemy. Oh, really? I thought it kinda just auto targets. You know what you could try out? I don't know how helpful it is, but something that you could try out. Figure out if there is a build with combination with that. Like something to use with that. It's the ring. I don't remember the name of it. I need to check it. Do I plan to make a BN game or the cold snap? Probably not. But have to play it, and probably not gonna play something like that for a while.
A rare treasure.
Oh, Fireball, yeah, for Fireball, yeah, I am gonna. That's why I'm playing it right now, so I can make I need to invest a little bit into it more. This one. All or Seer Calm. And make it so chilled enemies can be shattered. So you can chill bosses, and then you can use Cold Snap on them. And then chill, Cold Snap, chill, Cold Snap, chill, Cold Snap. That could be good for Cold Snap. Osanna's comment, cast somewhere else than intended. Yeah, it just chooses wherever it wants to target. It doesn't work for Cold Snap? Really? I was testing it and it seems like it does work.
Half completed or half unfinished.
But to be honest, my biggest issue with that was I was actually freezing enemies more often than chilling. I actually was proccing Cold Snap on frozen enemies anyway. I mean, aren't you shattering anyway when you just freeze? My tree is literally in the builder. In the pinned message. Archmage without Feral Ascendancy? Yeah. You don't need anything to make Archmage work. You only need Spirit. That's it. The third Ascendancy is even detrimental to the Archmage. Well, not really detrimental, it just doesn't do that much anymore. Because you can just shock with Archmage, right? So you don't actually need it anymore. Spirit, just chest and amulet, literally like everyone else. It's the only places where you can get spirit, unless you're using scepter.
Not yet.
Yeah, I wanna do go Arcane Sword, but I need more good stock. That was unlucky. What was I saying? Oh yeah, once you like have like good amount of mana, you are like doing good amount of lightning damage, then you can remove the Shocking Ascendancy.
Almost there. Keep it up, mortal.
Why I keep finding this one? It's literally like so common.
Strikes at your heart.
Second win.
I need more time.
To be honest, most of the time I don't need it.
No mana.
I went down and he went up. Oh shit.
Garuka.
Divine and annulment. What the fuck is that luck? We tried. Oh yeah, it's just a message. Yeah, I don't feel like I need the 6 charges.
Possess strength after all. Let's chant for the heart.
How do you transfer all HP to the shield? It doesn't transfer. You just remove your HP by going chaos inoculation on the tree. Does Frostbolt collide with Frostwall? I don't think so. I think it always just pierces everything. It still deals damage to the Frostwall, it just doesn't detonate on it. I think Fork is the last one. So it would have to like somehow not penetrate. But if you run, yeah. Basically, I think the way it works is penetration works first, then fork. So after all like things that it penetrates, then when it hits the target, it can fork. But because you're penetrating everything with Frostball, it will just never fork. At least that's what I assume would happen. Never actually tested it. Oh, it removes a pen? Didn't notice that. Then maybe, yeah. Because this.
Now this is starting to get
Probably does a good damage. I guess that actually could kind of work. You would have a smaller clear, but your single target maybe would be better.
I can't do that yet.
the rituals require blood.
Actually, an interesting idea for an endgame version of a Frost Wall Hold Snap build.
Fire, thank you.
Just combine it with Frost Wall and Snake Pit.
Die forgotten. No mana. There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Huge damage on explosion, yeah, exactly. That's actually an idea I could explore. It's just annoying to play literally any build other than Lightning. Because you go Archmage on literally any build and you're splitting your damage.
I must travel
Like,
light.
why is it like this stupid? Needs nerf. The issue is, if they nerf Archmage, what is going to be left for Sorceress builds to scale their damage? And especially non-lightning builds, because now you can use Archmage on any Sorceress, right? Like any element. Once they nerf Archmage, Lightning is still gonna be fine, because Archmage is still gonna exist for them, it's just gonna be nerfed.
Many make it this far.
But what are gonna be doing all cold and fire builds? They're just gonna be fucked.
Moves against you.
Yeah, but again, you're talking about, oh, works quite well.
Against this
I'm talking about making a build that one-shots Uber bosses. Or like, ooh, I got it. Finally. Or like every Ascendancy almost has some kind of combination for something that makes them like crazy good. But for Sorceresses, that's Archmage. If they nerf Archmage, like there's nothing else left. Yeah, they basically would have to add some, not necessarily like nodes on the tree. They would just have to add something. Some different aura. Nice, I need this. Where is it? Boom. Plus 10 auras. These are always useless. I don't even know why I'm checking them. Like why these always drop corrupted? It's so stupid. You kinda need both clear and damage, because there are like bosses at the end of maps. And there are pinnacle bosses which you need to kill to unlock your passes. One-shot bosses? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, like again. Like that's with Archmage. Like effect with Lightning Congo, that's... If you didn't have Archmage, it wouldn't do like as crazy damage, and it's again just lightning. Like what do you do on other elements? Okay. Do you know if these modifiers that I got throughout the Trial of Chaos, do they also work for Trialmaster? Or is it always just like a base version? And they don't work for him? A lot of attributes. And mana. And skill slot. Okay. Let's try the boss. I wish I had the Sigil of Power, to be honest, but it's whatever. But first, be right back. Tooltip, like 3k. 3.5k. Okay. Do you think I'm gonna kill him? I think there's a chance, but to be honest, I think I'm gonna fail it. Because it's gonna be my first try, and I have seen someone fight him, but to be honest, I don't know the mechanics, and my build is not that great, so... But let's try it. Okay. I'm a bit tired, but... Let's go for it.
I adore you, challenger. Not many survive this long. Well done, challenger. But there is one more trial you must complete. Defeat me and prove your worth to chaos.
Ah, a disciple of chaos. Face me. Oh, thank you. Not yet.
Fall before me.
I need more time. Need mana.
Chaos, aid me. Farcical. Be still.
No mana.
Ultimatum.
I'm out of mana flask already.
Use it. Embrace chaos. Chaos, aid me.
I need more time.
Ultimatum.
What the hell? So many things at the same time.
No mana.
Chaos, aid me.
I can't do that.
Still.
Need mana.
Farcical. Farcical. Chaos, aid me. Entropy.
I can't do that yet. Need mana. Combat. I need more time.
Ultimatum. Adam use it. Be still.
No mana.
Farcical. Be still.
Not yet.
Chaos, aid me.
Out of mana.
Ultimatum.
Whoa, that was a close one. Actually doesn't do that much damage. Like I'm getting hit by a slam and
Farcical entropy. Chaos, aid me! Obliterated! Entropy!
just die. Finally.
My service is
Holy. With my DPS, that was a struggle.
and my
Yeah, I just have a bad build still. Belt. Rip.
A rare treasure. I have no
But I
space
did
for
it
that.
mostly just to finally get the ascendancy. No, I kinda want to. I was thinking about going chill. Comet for boss. I mean, I'm not gonna be like swapping between like boss and non-boss. Also, Comet for cast on freeze would only work when you actually freeze the boss. It would happen like few times per fight. Unless I would do like cast on shock or something, maybe, I don't know.
I accept the wisdom.
I think it's time for Arcane Surge. It's kinda a nice forest. Looking pretty good. Wonder where this actually is. In the middle of a forest somewhere. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
greetings.
A new realm of power.
Now I'm gonna start investing into
Quickly.
mana.
You bring some. See you.
How much is this build? 1x. Doesn't have any rolls. Oh, charm slots 1. Still 1x. Got 1 div, 1 annul. I'm probably gonna use lightning exposure eventually. Why there is no waypoint here? Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? And no, I'm not using any overlay right now.
If you betray me, I will scorch your flesh to the bone. Not here, not now.
Is that so self-on? No. Playing on trade. Why my DPS increased? Oh, because of cast speed. Cast speed doesn't really matter. I mean, I guess it's useful. My mana regen is now pretty good. Economy? Yeah, I mean, more people you have in the end game, while grinding more and more currency. Did I get anything good?
Hey,
1.5, 1.5, 2.8, 3, 2 exalts. Okay, so that's basically 6. That's pretty good. 6. Okay. The best one. 0.5
hello.
and 2. That's like what, like 30 exalts maybe? To be honest, considering the fact that I actually failed a lot of them, it's actually not that bad. Now I can also start selling fragments, because I'm no longer gonna be killing trialmaster, because fuck that. Takes too much time to kill him. Oh wait, I also didn't drop any inscribed ultimatum from him, right? Or did I not notice it? Because he also drops inscribed ultimatums. Checking the clip. Nope, he didn't drop any. So that's a good to know that it's only a chance. But it's always. He's dropping one.
Rejected her destiny comes to forge another.
Is built for hardcore? I don't know. Probably not. My tooltip now, 4.2k.
Best not rest on your laurels just yet. They strike with dark intent. Are you ready, challenger?
6 link would be huge. Also now I should be doing lightning exposure. Maybe instead of icicle? Yeah, I don't think I'm... I guess I have to test shock on a boss. See if I'm actually shocking bosses. Oh, I mean, this. I mean, that wasn't that crazy, this Scarab, unless it was just bots farming it.
I'll wipe that smile off your face. Lightning descends. Hold your ground, if you can.
Like, it doesn't like drop that crazy currency, so the only way it actually like affected the economy this way is that it was bots doing it. Mana on kill, I mean, just either buy them and exalt slam them, or whoa, or farm Trial of Sakama. They drop jewels. Oh, with magic bind. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything shocked now. Maybe I should drop exposure for now then. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Or I actually do get good amount of damage from Archmage.
This is just the beginning. There will be naught but pain. Stay close.
I need more time.
We are only getting started. Lightning always strikes twice.
I wonder if the one that gives mana percentage is also rarer than the other. Probably not.
I need more time.
Will this creature be your end?
Out of mana. Not yet.
Yeah, I barely shocked this guy. He was shocked he would be dead. Tier 4. That's actually not too bad.
You may possess
Double
strength
leech.
after all.
How much DPS is that? It's very low percentage fizz. How do you calculate DPS? 121 plus 213 divided by 2 times 1.4. If that's the case, then it's kind of bad. I don't know the prices, I'm just putting things for a random price.
What have you learned?
Inspiring.
Okay, let's remove this for now. Or I might just remove the effect. How much is that, to be honest? 1 pen 15. How much do I have? 1150. 1150 divided by 15. 76% increase effect of Arcane Search. And that's kind of good still. Where can I send a question about the build you made for Max Roll? I mean, you can just ask me directly, like here in chat.
Outlive my expectations.
Oh, thank you. Die, forgotten.
I mean, you can do it basically on my Discord, you can do it in my chat, you can do it in Max Roll Blue Discord. But I'm not gonna lie, that was kinda crazy, like trialmaster like hit me with his like slams like few times, and I don't think a single time I dropped below like 80% of energy shield. It doesn't do any damage. Finally not going to be now? Well, hopefully.
Halfway. Impressive.
Corrupting blood.
Powering the monument requires souls.
I need more time.
One issue with Arcane Surge and like getting more cast speed is that I'm gonna be hitting cooldown of the Frostwall more often. I'm gonna be casting more often. That was close.
I need more time.
Yeah, you pretty much are always noob. I am still noob. You never know everything.
Like this next one.
Why I always get this one with charms?
Natural selection breeds the mightiest foes.
Leveling Stormweaver, going on mobs. Yeah, early on it still should be good.
Prove your might against this magnificent beast.
Easy. Yeah, I really like playing without Unleash. Maybe for mapping Unleash is good, because it gives you more clear when they split.
You may possess strength after all.
But most of the time,
To wait you.
I feel like no Unleash actually feels better.
Leave naught but
I don't know.
corpses.
I can't do that yet.
What level you can start doing this build? You can literally start it at level 40.
Mortal.
The moment you get 30 even. The moment you get Fireball and Frostwall, you're playing this build.
Seeks you.
And then you just continue improving it.
Cling to life.
Loot filter? Not until Neversing makes proper tools for it. I'm not gonna be doing it now. It's much harder. D&D, thanks for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Just picked up the boon. You cannot be damaged until you complete the next room, just before the boss room. Yeah, that's kinda lucky. Yeah, it does work for a boss. You still can die to regular damage, but not to honor. Oh wait, you cannot be damaged, not the honor one. Because there is also one that says your honor cannot be removed. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna work. Well, the icicle, I'm having problem. Yeah, you definitely should get icicle. But you should get it in Act 3, like somewhere in the middle of Act 3. Definitely getting just this Shattered Crystal is good enough. For like... for a bit. Like, I tested it. Like 2 days ago I was testing it on a Chronomancer. And I was with just with Talent for a while and it was fine. Why is everything corrupted? I hate these corrupted items. When it comes to the weapon skills, there is not a single weapon skill that is useful, unless it's like a mana drain whenever you run out of mana, or there's a staff that has Sigil of Power, which can give you like a damage buff, or freezing shard stuff. Freezing shards are decent, but not crazy. That's basically it. I usually just don't use weapons. I mean, abilities of the weapons. Shield, should even care about it. Well, most of the time you go with a staff, but if you find a one, then yeah, you should use a focus. Focus just gives more damage. Just get anything useful like energy shield and damage.
I can't do that yet. Incinerate!
Middle fragment. And third, where can we see the previous build guide every time you update so that we can see what changed this year? For leveling 1 is always the same, like I'm not changing it. I mean, unless, like when I update it, it's just, like things are just changing for the better, so you just should go for these things instead of what was previously. But like the end game one, when I'm updating it, yeah, I am kind of removing the previous one, but to be honest, there's nothing like that special. There's a point of adding comment without custom freezing? Not really. No, I'm not using it. Like you can just check the end game. Like this is the end game version, right? Like yes, it has a snake pit. Like when it didn't have snake pit, just use a regular ring, right? Same thing with tree. Like if you don't have points, just don't go left side. I cannot really like put a proper like progression, what you should go for first, what should go later, because it really depends on what you have. And I also was like experimenting with it, changing stuff around. But once I make a proper build, that's when we're gonna have like a progression. When I actually make a not just planner, just actual written guide, I'm gonna write what you should use. Almar, thanks for the sub. Thank you. Oh, I forgot to put on my goals. 158 now. Okay, saved. I am kind of getting tired. Plus one minion implicit.
Natural selection breeds the mightiest foes. Are you ready, challenger?
But what was I saying? Oh yeah, once I make a written guide, then there's gonna be a version for like, what you should use related right after you enter map. Then I kind of like a version what I'm using right now, minus like a few things maybe, and then an actual like end game version, which I am still farming for. Blue flame? No, I don't have any. Like, why would I have any? I already have just one. Is the shield necessary or just for mobility? The whatever you are using and like here is just like whatever, like just an additional thing. You can literally have it empty if you wanted to.
I can't do that yet.
You don't need a blinking, you don't need shield charge.
This is just a warm-up. Seeks you.
Okay, let's not fail to ruin.
Don't die.
I think after this run, I'm gonna do the second one.
Fire, take you.
For the Fourth Ascendancy, I'm not gonna be doing Fourth Ascendancy. You need to do trialmaster for the Fourth Ascendancy. I don't even know if you can carry people. Can you carry people for it? I don't even know. Like, I barely was able to do it myself. Just for me. You can? Yeah, I'm not gonna be doing... Or do you mean the Sekema? I mean, Sekema... I don't even know if I can do him. Like, I've never even done it a single time. I don't even have relics. Also, something like carry for sub is not allowed. That's literally RMT. All 10 and got a piece. Looks like it's not enough to fight with trialmaster. Yes. You get the piece from the last boss. Always. So technically every 3. But of course you might get duplicates.
Weather the elements at your own risk.
Yeah, you just get one. Yeah, one every 3 rounds.
Follow the path.
I think the left one. So there's left, middle, and the right. The left one is the rarest one. Yeah, you do need to do it multiple times. Sekama, you only have to do it once, which to be honest kind of makes sense, because Sekama is way longer, right? Whoa. What was that?
I need more time. Take you.
Would go for the other one? Yeah, I went for this one because I wanted to farm it anyway. Also, trialmaster looks easier than the second one. This is annoying with this ghost. Okay, I'm gonna do it here. Boom. So Archmage is better than Meta Gem? Yeah, Archmage is just OP. Even on a build that doesn't scale lightning damage, Archmage is just OP.
This is just the beginning. Jagged edges and coated blades await you.
Bird Ascendancy. Trial of Sekema with 3 floors. Or 10 rounds of ultimatum.
I need more time.
A
I
bird
can't do
will
that
do
yet.
anything to feed its young.
Out of mana. Not yet.
Did they fix the shield charge bug or something? At the start of the stream, I was like getting the bug literally every single round.
A true display of
But now for a long time I haven't gotten it a single time.
the flora overwhelms. Slay everything.
Look at my build planner and I have 190 spirit, but your reservation adds up to 200. How does that work? No. I am using 100 for Archmage, 30 for Grim Beast, 10 for Clarity. That's it. Blink, as you probably didn't notice, set only for the weapon set too. I don't have Blink active. Look, I have only Archmage active. Blink is not active. Now I am swapping weapon with shield charge. Now Blink is active. Archmage is not active. Now I am shooting. Archmage is active. Blink is not active. Now I am charging again. Blink is active. Archmage is not active. You set the one to one weapon set and set second one to the second weapon set.
Mortal. Elements spite you.
What bug? Sometimes when I press a shield charge, because it is on my second weapon set, it is not being used. And I have to like unequip and equip it again, but I haven't had to do it in a long time.
I can't do that yet. Didn't break a sweat.
That's not bad actually. Now it's bad. That's a bug that's not on PlayStation 5? Yeah, but
I can't
hopefully
do
it's
that yet.
fixed.
What? Expecting praise?
Okay, I have to take the turrets. I hate turrets.
Not yet.
This beast
Out of
yearns
mana.
for your blood.
Will these trials you're doing be the third or fourth? Both, actually. Third, if you do V10.
Understandable if you're a little tired, but the trial.
Third, if you do V10 rounds, which is what I'm doing right now. But then, from the 10th round, you drop a fragment. And you need 3 of these fragments to do the trialmaster boss at the end. So you need to do 3 runs of 10. And then you can kill trialmaster, and trialmaster gives you 4th one. So technically it comes from the same Inscribed Ultimatum. It's just third one is from 10 rounds and fourth one is from killing trialmaster at the end. Are the ones? Yeah, exactly. Like, again. Did you listen what I said? Like, I don't know. Like, it's literally the same. It's just, there is the boss at the end. And you need fragments for the boss. And that boss gives 4. And 10 round gives 3. And simple as that. You can do it with boss or without a boss. But it's the same ultimatum. Yes, you need to do it multiple times. If you are lucky, 3 times. Or you can just buy the fragments. They go for like 5 exalts, and one is I think like 15.
Don't expect the next round to be that easy. Unstoppable. Cling to life.
Where's the spirit? Escort is annoying, but I still prefer it than Soul Course. Soul Course is the most annoying one.
I can't do that yet.
Don't expect the next round.
Another charms. Why I keep just getting charms? So this is the 10th one. So that would give me the third ascendancy.
Not yet.
Doing this bot here. And he dropped this fragment, which is actually the rarest one. Got lucky.
A rare treasure.
Right. So that would be already
Carrying enough
3
already.
third ascendancy. Then you go here.
I can't do that yet.
You get the useless rewards. And here's the door to trialmaster. And if you kill him, you get the 4th one. Yes, like 4k. 4k should be fine.
Go on.
A lot of mana.
Go.
Rip.
Yes.
If I got spell levels there, it would be good.
Hello there.
That one is only 5. I would expect it to be more. That one is 6. I didn't get a single mana one. And mana is 30. And I don't think it's even rare. I think many of these are the same. It's just this one. I think it's literally this one is more rare. I think every other one is the same chance. Just didn't get any mana. Fireball got nerfed? No. If anything, Fireball actually, I mean this build, not necessarily Fireball, but this build got actually kind of buffed. Okay, what about this fragment? 8. What about this one? 2, 4, 9. 22. Okay. I have my relics on my other character. Yeah, you can ask whatever you want. Blasphemy. It is decent. If you have some spirits, I mean, sure, you can do it. I just personally don't like doing it. Okay, all of these are kind of bad, so I'm gonna keep them here. Why there is no portal to Trial Sekama? There is Chaos, there is Hideout, but there is no Sekama. That's weird. Also now the core damage component of the build, currently missing it, but just hit act 3. Feel like my damage jumped off a cliff and starts to firebolt. If you're doing the fireball, what you do is literally what I'm doing on this build, right? Oh, you have the gloves? The blue flame gloves? Yes. Then it definitely shouldn't feel bad. You literally just put a wall and you shoot fireball into the wall. Put a wall again and fireball into the wall. And it just detonates everything. But you need to make sure you have this shattered crystal and you have icicle support here. I'm no longer using it because I have good damage, but early on you need Shattered Crystal and Icicle support. Otherwise your wall is not gonna detonate that often. Or you can play with Frost Ball, Cold Snap. I personally prefer Frost Ball with Cold Snap, but this build at least like immediately transitions to the end game. That's what's good about it.
Blessings.
Okay, a bit of sorting. I'm gonna try Chronomancer? Nah. I mean, maybe, but not anytime soon. Honor resist. Honor resist. Honor resist and max honor. Maximum honor. And one reveal. Is that enough? 28 plus 24 plus 19 plus... Okay, that's enough. I don't need this one, or I don't need this one, but I want bosses to take increased damage. Forty-five defenses. Also pretty good, but I don't have area space for it. Let's do this. I got the shield charge bug. Yeah, Manon Kill just going crazy in Crisis? Really? I'm glad I bought them early on. I mean, that's not that bad. Yeah, that's kinda expensive. But you don't even need increased energy shield. I mean, of course it's good, but I personally prefer things like faster starter. Like this one I actually bought early on for like 5x or something. So yeah, they did go up, but this one is even with shock duration and magnitude. This one is kinda bad. And this one is with recharge. And the other ones don't have Manon Kill. Ready for in the morning? What happens when you die in a tower map? No, you don't lose a tower. You can go again. You just use the waystone. Trying to buy a unique for 1 hour now, but everyone is assault. Yeah, it was always kind of bad. But what you should do is you just click 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and so on and so on. You just click a lot of people. And also, if you are buying for like 1x, try to like go to like 2x maybe. Okay. That's 50, 60. I definitely have enough. 75.
Perhaps here, Valhalla, we can both be redeemed.
Okay. Did I get any ES? How much ES did I have? $5.9. Okay, I got a lot of ES from 50% defenses. Life Search, yeah, that's also definitely a good option. An additional mana on kill. Are charms most useless new addition to PoE? Um, I wouldn't say they are useless, but they're definitely not like crazy thing. But to be honest, it's mostly because ailments are not that bad. Like, I never really cared too much about ailments.
yet.
Well, that's an annoying one. $99 spirit, not 100? No idea. Are you playing Monk, maybe?
Die forgotten. Out of mana.
Because if you are playing Monk, then you could have different values.
Not yet.
A moment of respite.
Whim of the Marrakech. No mana. Garukan.
These hourglass trials spawn a lot of rare monsters. Every rare monster decreases with time.
Victory is mine. I can't see that yet. I have no space for that.
Why do I keep not having any wisdom scrolls?
I need more time.
Buy perfect jewelers, I mean... How else are we gonna get them? Arm them? And if you farm them, you might as well sell them once you no longer need this. So whatever the price they are worth it. Question is, are they gonna go down in price? I have no idea, they are kinda rare, to be honest. What's happening? Why was like going back?
I can't do that yet.
Thunder spell damage is really strong. Yeah, it is pretty strong. Take fizz. Nope.
Not yet. Here we go. Stand, thank you. Darukan favors. I must travel
Swift
light.
magnificence.
Where's the boss?
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
I can't do that yet. Out of mana.
Stand clear.
Well, that was easy.
I knew you would succeed.
I'm carrying enough already.
Don't have wisdoms.
Greetings.
What?
Huh? Why I cannot go back? Why I cannot go back to the portal? Did I fuck up my trial? By leaving? Well... Oh, it's still here.
Perhaps here, Balbala, we can both be redeemed.
But I lost the rewards, I guess. Fuck, that's an annoying one. Guess I'm going here and here.
Fire, take you! Die, forgotten!
Swift magnificence.
Let's just be advanced.
Relish your mortality.
I want to skip this one.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Okay. Trials are not as bad as I thought at first. First when I saw these fireballs, I was like, holy shit, how the fuck are you supposed to avoid them? But now it's actually not that bad. Fuck. Keep thinking I have a roll, but I'm actually blinking.
Burn away!
It just takes a long time to do the gauntlet. I guess it's annoying anyway. Even if it's actually not that hard.
I need more time.
I'm gonna have so many keys because I didn't open any chests in the first one.
Not yet. I can't do that yet.
Hmm. Guess merchant. Another gauntlet. Oh no, ritual. Holy shit, this is so easy on this build.
The ritual has been disrupted.
I don't use custom freeze? No. Yeah, there is a planner in the pinned messages. Oh, 50% more damage. Or monsters have 30% less life. This is more expensive, so I feel like I should buy that one.
Go with strength. We will succeed.
I can't do that yet. By Garukan!
I'm stuck.
I need more time.
A piece of fireball. Archmage. That's how I went Archmage. Just go Archmage and well, first of all, more links. Second of all, I guess more things like spell damage or cold damage. And then I guess it's just
2 ancient guardians await you ahead.
yeah, if you get Archmage, you just go for mana.
Move quickly.
And now for Sorber. Guardians, you were formidable.
That was an impressive display. Greetings.
Ooh. You good?
We will succeed.
Ring, royal. Royal are jewels, right? Royal, royal. Relic, mysterious. And I'm good. I remember hearing a way to get spirit free corruption besides armor. There might be. I haven't heard of it. Because I haven't really needed that much spirit, so I haven't like looked into it. And let's go here.
magnificence.
Let's see. Is it corrupted helmet or something and get lucky? I don't know. Oh, I kind of want to lose that. Actually, I'm probably gonna be spending it. Why no comet? I don't have enough spirit and it doesn't do that much damage. So, do you lose XP? I'm pretty sure you do, but I think only above certain level. I don't know which one. Okay, I'm gonna go here for sure.
Fire, take you! Not yet.
The legendary ring you have mandatory? No, it's very good to use, but you don't need it. Okay, didn't notice this.
Not yet. I need more time. I can't do that yet.
Stand tall.
Maybe noticeable? Yeah, it's pretty good. It's kind of hard to like notice like how it works, but yeah, it's like when you spawn a lot of walls, when it starts like forking, it's a lot. Gain a key.
power in this object. I can
I'm already full.
I can't do that yet.
What the fuck is this even? 10 honor? Like, what the fuck? That's just so bad.
This has a history of its own. I can't do that yet. No mana! Victory is mine. A rare treasure.
And there's some movement speed. Enchant on helmet. Regaling map? I don't think I would regal them, I would just alchemy them. But when? I don't know, tier 14 plus? Or when I struggle with sustain? Red lines, these first or second set, like weapon set. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna skip it. Yeah, it's basically like this weapon set and this weapon set. Like you can put 24 points for one weapon set and 24 for the other one. And when you are swapping a weapon, like
Burn away.
look, when I'm shooting, I have this weapon set. Now I'm gonna shield charge, it changes automatically. And when that change, also the weapon set passive points change. You can have 24 different ones. I actually need to make a video about it because people don't understand the weapon set points. And it's very useful.
Didn't break a sweat. I can't do that yet. I'm carrying enough already.
That was close. A moment of respite.
Less damage, really, and I cannot dodge it. Actually not looking so good. A very low amount of honor. I've been kinda like... Figured I have like so much honor. I've been like kinda careless. Not really paying too much attention to losing it. I guess I should start paying attention a bit more.
Impressive endurance.
Not yet.
Good body block. Can I move? I don't use another weapons, so I don't want to make sure I'm using the skill points. Yeah, I mean, that's just
Let's plan.
the benefit of doing it is so that, for example, I don't have to have these, right? I have these on a second set, and I have my first bomb on a second set. So my first bomb only... I only need exposure for when I'm using frost bomb, right? So I did put my frost bomb on a second set. It's only being used with a second one. So it basically saved me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points, right? Same thing with curses. I'm using a curse on the second set. So it's like a lot of points saved. Like without weapon sets, you're not gonna be able to get everything that I have.
Serve you. May that serve you. Beware the scorpion's sting.
I need more time. Wall of flame!
Move. The sands fall. Beware the darts. Look out.
I'm pretty sure you're supposed to like run into the traps to like get her out. I don't know how that works.
This was the end of the but I sense
I'm carrying
another
enough
being
already.
resides here. Perhaps you can challenge them if you can find them.
I need more time.
Royal. Mysterious. Order is gold, I think, right?
Rest a while.
Damn, so many good ones. I don't have any water. Why mine has passed to 6? I mean, if you have like Comet is a cold spell, right? So if you have a weapon that gives +6 to cold spells, then yeah, you're gonna get +6. Chalice. Kinda want this, but I don't want this. Guess I'm gonna go here. I'm not gonna lie, for the Frostwall build, the stairs are kinda annoying because you cannot spawn many Frostwalls between the stairs. I lost so much honor
I can't do that.
just from one room. Actually, not that much. But still. Hopefully I'm gonna get the thing that lets me remove affliction. I'm gonna remove the monsters take 40% less damage. That's kinda annoying one. What? I body blocked myself. I am blocking myself with a wall.
I need more time. Out of mana.
I literally am. This is so bullshit. I didn't even see anything hitting me. That was such a bullshit room.
Magnificent.
Like for this build, where I literally rely on Frostwall to deal damage, and I was just blocking myself, and I was just killing myself because of the archers. Well, I am dead. Probably. I need to do literally a no-hit run. Yeah, I was just running out of time. I had to run. Well, that was my first time doing these last rooms. Now I know what to not fuck with.
Hello there. Hey.
Yes. Go.
See all of the jewels that I got. It's bad. Bad. Bonuses from Quiver, that's a good one. That's bad. Spell freeze pen. Bad. Bad. Like that's kind of bad, but I'm gonna wriggle it. Hey, that's not too bad. Doesn't look that amazing. Rip. Okay, I am getting tired. It's I need to also finish some stuff today, so I'm gonna start working on Trial of Chaos guide, and I wanna make a video today about leveling. So that's what I'm gonna do. Tomorrow I'm gonna stream again. It's 20th. On Saturday on 21st is my birthday, so I'm gonna stream much longer on that day. And yeah, I mean that's basically it. Ooh. Great man in his life. Finally. Can ride him. Yes. It's in game and in max roll. Like it's literally like here you can see this is red. This is green, right? When I change set, like you can literally see these are reds, these are greens. It's not just a max roll thing, it's a literally in game thing. But yeah. Thanks for watching. See you tomorrow.